Alright, hello, how you doing today, Puerto Rico? Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. Step up. What do you think? Let us get started in just a moment. We'll go ahead with our usual puzzles and survival. Move on to our arrow game. Maybe a little king match before we get on to our quick gotchas, some Endfield stuff. We have one more main story quest, side quest to do, and then the other event. And we should hopefully have time to do some other stuff, so I'll see you after the ads. We'll get started. And we shall see what we get to. Apparently today was Mel's birthday, or very recently. Have you paid attention in our Discord, Bunny? Can you hear me, Bunny?
I'm back. I told you how to get back from coding them.
Alright, welcome back. Not saying that today or recently it was Mel's birthday, so according to her in her Discord.
Is she even live?
You just look at her Discord.
If I lose any power on my laptop updates, but you know, it's getting really nasty up here. We almost lost our L a while ago. Because there was a tornado going off. A whole bunch of hail coming down. Like hail balls. I got my phone and can't charge too. I mean, how long is this storm gonna last? You don't want to turn the light when you're driving. What was that? Yeah, I need to get on your channel. What is Hope doing?
Meowing about.
Meowing about what?
Yeah, that's all this today.
I'm on your channel. What is it?
Yep. Article showing that people, MAGA people who donated to Trump, saying they get promised the national security briefings and everything else that they donated, did not, of course, get that. Like most of his promises, they're all just scams.
Oh, really?
That was 20 minutes ago. There's a freaking war. When it should have ended, then strong people started freaking attacking just for fun. That's after 2 heals. From 400 something K, we're down to 330. Don't make a mess, Ash. Ash. Is he not nearby? No. Okay, let's do our training first. And cover the soldiers that were attacked and killed yesterday's war. 10 million might to recover. Alright, cost reduction. We're at it, let's get more resources. Training preset is ready. Also, then training speed 30% faster. Alright, 350,000. Nice roundish number. One day, 20 hours. $350. That was 390, roughly. Gonna take a lot more. Here, 13 troops are not cheap to retrain. From max capacity of 3,125, 2.2 million food, 600k wood, 220k steel, and 51k gas. We're at 7 million out of 10. Alright, we gotta do 2 more trainings. Alright, there we go. We are open now.
That's one.
Alright, we did some chip upgrades. Only enough for 1 level.
How many people one level? Oh my god, that's good.
Because the numbers are so damn high now. Yep, now we can upgrade this chip again. We raised it to the 10-star chip. And we increased the modification level, so now it gets that nice border. Alright. "30 seconds to attack."
I'm gonna do this instead.
Animation time ended. All right. It's 4% for this Ace Commander. Unless we can build more crap. I maxed out Wally, so Scooter Hero, a Economy Hero, or the Rider Hero. Emo water.
That seems weird, so. Excuse me. Wait, let me get in here.
Useful. Alright, we didn't create more water from Water War. Oh, we could have claimed more of these on Might Day. Yeah, this is, I guess, this year's Easter event.
Easter event?
Harrowing Mutations. Oh, is this a commander skin? Nova skin. Make her into a bunny girl. This was the last new skin they added for her. Yep, I never could get the G.I. Joe one, but we already had this one, so. Egg surprise decoration will be nice. Hey, no, egg surprise is the skin. So it's an actual animated skin. This is the... Yeah. Pull a rabbit from the hat. That's the actual ambience. Egg stream for attack. The marches. I haven't even attempted this new event yet.
What event?
The one I've been talking about for the last 2 minutes, Bunny.
The one on top. Like, what game are you playing right now?
Bunny, I don't fucking play Tower of Fantasy, so why are you even asking about that game? This is just for the skin, the core, logins. I don't know if I want to pay for that, but probably not. What event is this? Ah, it's a matching one. It starts off easy and then it gets stupid. Now we have a second egg. Nope, not even Mega March.
Should have had another one of those.
So 30K fucking short. To have at least 50% damage. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna need some more clothes now.
Back to puzzle time.
Fiber time?
I might touch something I don't want to touch. Shit. An extra hat for now. And now the stage will actually get hard. Ooh, a notebook and a thing. There's hat 2, but there's no hat 3.
You don't need another one, do you?
Alright, we got vertical egg. 2 hairs, again, is not complete. Nothing I could finish. I need to have 2 of these notebooks.
That's open. Need to step out to
1. Alright, that worked out. 2 nightsticks.
I should go now. Hopefully.
Shit.
Wait, what the heck is...
Just sit.
I know I need this much water.
Alright, back to puzzles.
There we go.
Alright, we got canteen, we got 2 notebooks. Okay, here we go. We got these. 1. There you go, 3 notebooks. And we also got fucking pliers now too. That worked out. And boots. Some boots, we got some eggs. 2 of these. Flashlight, there we go.
I shouldn't probably ask you. Ow.
And now when the real prize comes along, this is not going to be as easy to complete. Do 3 pliers. Two flashlights. Alright. One, two, three. $80K. $80,000 divided by 125. 640 injured.
Oh, here comes down again. Wow, it was like a freaking winter outside with rain coming down at the same time.
Yeah, there's no fucking wand or anything in the way. Shit. Where's the fucking wand? There's something else hidden below one of these. God damn it.
And then
Can't reach it.
Maybe so. Turn that off. Let's see.
But
What is it? It's back again. Welcome to Jesus. These are leprechauns. Damn it. Good.
So I find it a bit sanctimonious for them to harp on the Trump administration's strategy now. That's what we care about here. Yes,
And let's just keep it positively done first.
of that. There's the politics of that, of course, and what he's supposed to eat that very
All right.
I forgot to put that up on the channel.
Thank you for the alert, Bunny.
No problem. What is that noise, by the way? Is that your game that you're playing?
Doing a slow heal so they can get the 50 helps they need for their daily. Use more food, so
What am I missing over here? Mm. Nothing.
seven, 48, 49, 50.
Put that down.
Visiting people's farms.
I don't know what this is about. Fuck that. How can I hide both ways? Does that make sense?
Alright.
Like that. Then put the pipe here.
Back to our fun games. Arrow time.
Arrow time?
Level 281. Better bathroom towel-like design.
Principally needs to be plugged in. Everything. I don't know.
Now for that one to clear. These two are blocking each other.
Yes. Now I'm making more of these diaries. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. This
Close
one I
enough for
can
okay.
just get rid of because I don't need it. That's what I'm gonna do is just get rid of this area. Yeah, because I can't use four on this side anyways. Oops. I know.
Pop. This.
I don't want to take the pipe out yet. I don't know yet.
Three people got knocked out. Aztec wall design. Do that one. Can't do more else in this direction. Two, three, four, five.
And for this, I should keep up.
Can't do that until we can go down, which we can't do until we get rid of all these. Can't get rid of that though. Alright, so not these yet. Actually, we can do these two. Just enough to get that one. But not those two yet.
And I don't do this at all.
Just not the top two. Now we can get rid of the top two.
And why is this thing on hook?
Hard mode. Ooh. Very intricate bathroom tile. I want to get rid of that one when that one's blocking the path. Okay, so Keep circling around.
Okay, just let me get.
The big squiggly is right here in the fucking center. Yeah, we can get rid of those. That one's in the way, so we can't get rid of that. Lots of blocking arrows. That down arrow safe? It barely is. That one's good. But not those. Down arrow is just safe. Those three are good. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, the cute girl, the struggles. The game that doesn't even let you actually finish your damn puzzle. You get like 4 matches and then automatically can't finish matching.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted to play. Well, it doesn't give me too much on the.
The other one that has the cute characters that I haven't seen the ad for in a while. It's called Villain Match. Some cute girls in that one too.
Look at that new battery that I need.
Three-quarters done. Now it's just this last side. Perfect. There you go. The match factory again. Football helmet. Football helmet and a head. I'm about to say Stormtrooper at first, but that's not the Stormtrooper helmet. That one's good, but not the rest. But that one we can get rid of from here. Can't go right yet. Those have to go down, that has to go up, so we can't go with those yet. These two should be safe. He got his chin. Just safe. Oh, yeah, it was. Alright, so that's the middle stuff. Outside stuff, rather. Now we gotta make some actual paths through shit. Arrow should be safe. Safe. Not. Safe, these two. First, we gotta get rid of this one. And this one. Blue arrow's gonna crash in that red.
Let's see if this works now.
Red one's in the way. Not anymore.
If not, that means I can't put that down.
Up that one. There you go. Football helmet gone. That roll didn't look like it matched. Super hard stage, 286. Ooh, very decorative tile. Didn't even touch that one. I wanted to touch that one, but it worked out.
Okay, now we're gonna put over here. There are a lot of room now to put them.
I can't get rid of that one until I get rid of those left arrows. Get rid of these arrows over here.
I could use these. Yeah. Actually, these are double need.
Right, that's most of those.
It wasn't.
Clear those when that's outside.
Actually, this could be the best thing too.
Is up there so we can get these up arrows.
I don't think I have enough to make.
An arrow not yet until we get rid of these. That one, this one. Another beach towel like one with the split. Get rid of any of those. Alright, so filling out the corners. Gonna do those. Pull this.
Put it down there for a second.
Alright, almost half the damn tile's gone. Right.
No, that should be working again.
Get rid of these.
And this one I'm gonna get rid of.
Get this one to get rid of the blue.
Okay. Now I can put something here. And I think I'm gonna put here.
Alright. First 7 stages done, so we finish our pool party. 10 exact people, so we get exactly 1,000.
Oh shit. I can't give forward to this guy. Something like that.
Look at that. Fucking ad, go away. No one touched you. No one cares. We did that in the black hole game too, where sometimes I'm playing and suddenly an ad appears in the middle of the fucking screen like I'm not playing.
Well, sometimes if you're not playing the game, it will tell you that. Ouch. Excuse me.
Yep, and there's Ash eating right now.
Ash? Are you sure that's there?
You just came out of the room to eat.
Mm-mm. Okay, that should be good now.
Alright, anything else this side? These we can get rid of. And technically that one too. So we get rid of this blue one, which is stuck by this red one. Three on this side.
Like, out. That one? Are you gonna get away?
Arrows in the way, but we can get rid of that. Two. Four in the way.
Oh, wait, go on. Wait, what am I missing here? Ew. Okay, I can't put this yellow now.
Can't do 2 and 3. And took get rid of that yellow.
Yeah, I can't put that there for right now.
No, no, they all suck.
What sucks?
Random sports bullshit. 290, hard level. Is this a Hershey Kisses? Oh, no, it's a rice cake. Or a yield sign. It's about the same.
I need to go put this on. What the hell is that?
Alright, we can't go that way yet.
Instead, if I had to win. Maybe I did.
So now have to cut up the middle.
Maybe or something.
Just enough room for these 2 down arrows. Let's raise up that side.
That's enough room for these. What?
So clear this one. That long one that gives us room to actually do stuff.
Dude.
Alright, rice cake, yield sign thing, gone. No, don't care.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't do that.
Alright, 10 more stages. Wall tile thing. The yellow on the second row is green, which has to go up.
For this. Let me cut this around. The rest of them just some policies.
Good. Now we can go over this part a bit. Those we get rid of this. Alright, to get rid of that. To get rid of these. Get rid of that arrow, to get rid of that arrow. That one way to get rid of this one. This pink one can't get rid of.
I'm trapped in the water. Help me. You've probably never played such a strange match 3 games.
Hard mode. I keep calling it the bathroom tile with 2 split tiles that don't look like each other at all. Alright. A yellow one yet? 4, 5.
No, like I'm not putting. No. Top part cleared. So these 3 arrows can go. Full right side arrows. Good there. Holy shit! What is going on outside? When did this start coming on again? Jeez, when's this gonna stop, Marco? Mark, you put my blanket on me, please.
Yeah, this game.
What my computer mods I can push this up.
Oh, that was perfect right there. It's a smiley face.
You may have to go down Timberers, because they're all timbered up. I leave my phone and I can flash it out for you. Man, why is it like this today?
I don't hit the up arrow, but I hit the side arrow, which at least that one was safe.
Wait, what's wrong with the light? You don't need them on any reason at all.
Go that way. And that one should be safe.
Why is it not working? Disconnect it. Yeah, let's see what's now.
Okay, where do we gotta clear now? This down arrow is safe.
That one I don't need.
Damn it. Locked it up.
Right, that has enough storage in it. Okay, how about this other one? Is it working?
Goddamn supersized my face.
I get behind. Okay. Now.
Those three to go down here.
Okay, that should be better.
Here.
That's a good one there. It's oh now the best first.
Left, down, up. Right side, top right is clear, so these are like these apple pie jack-o'-lantern cookies we have.
What? Let me see. Can I see?
Yeah, we already finished the level, buddy. It took too long. It even took us 2 tries.
We do it again. Let me see it. Okay. Okay, get a bubble again.
You'll see it when you get there, buddy.
No, I want you to redo it again.
Baby snakes. Easy stage. Hurry those up. Up to get rid of this long one.
What follows will change your perception of Match 3 games. You've probably never played such a strange Match 3 game.
I hate that if you don't click the exact pixel where the damn X is, it doesn't give it to you. Eraser, I think that's remove one line. Super hard. It's a with the Roman numeral 2. We'll get rid of those, but we gotta get rid of more stuff. Nope, not quite. Can't do this top row, but we could do this side. We have to get rid of the up. We have to get rid of these sides. And now we have to get rid of this, to get rid of this. This, we have to get rid of this. That we have to get rid of. Okay, I see. Now we can get rid of that one. So now we can go straight down. Get rid of these. And from here. That arrow is, we gotta get rid of this one to get rid of that one. We do have to get rid of this arrow. Which means we now set to start going up. Now we can get rid of these two. This.
Recreate the magic of
No. 26. Five more stages. Back to the simple ones. That'll be much quicker to finish. We've only made one mistake so far. It is very loud. Your Jedi-like thing. Got rid of hack face mask, mouth mask. Clear this side before we can cut across the center. Alright, so how do we clear the rest of this? You clear that one to clear that one. Clear this one, we have to clear this open path. The 3 path right there is clear. Fuck. No, that was the 4th one. Fuck. You don't need the perfect, but we want it. What do we... The arrow. No battery. Now we fucked up very early. Trying to clear it too quickly. Now we won't make that mistake. Can't go left because that one's gonna block. So this is where we fucked up. Only those 3. Not that bottom one. Now we can get that bottom one. Alright, top is basically clear. There's 3 mistakes. Those will crush ads and let you partially play the game. Hard mode. The shower curtain style again. Squiggly line. Alright. Alright, the bottom slash top of the shower curtain's gone. Top row is safe enough. Can't remove anything else here. And that green arrow goes to the center. So we won't be able to get rid of that one for a while. The yellow arrow, though, we can. Yep. That squiggly goes down here, and we can get rid of it. Alright, to get rid of that squiggly, we gotta get rid of these. Get rid of this yellow, which is safe, it looks like. Not safe.
When you're in the mirror, do you know what you see? The girl in the mirror keeps looking at me. Living everywhere, I'm so Julia.
Yeah. App is probably bullshit, but whatever. $2.99. Another shower curtain. Squiggly design. Alright, final stage. It's probably going to be hard or super hard, I bet. It's a piggy game again. Don't care. It's the final stage of the level, of the zone. Nope, normal stage, so that's going to be the hard one afterwards then. Stage 300. It's a cup. We got our bowl. Very intricate. I'm afraid up this side. Let's freeze up this. Can't go straight down yet.
Wait, which one need this again?
That one's good, but that one's not. Get rid of that one. Alright, arrow game is done.
All done? No. It cannot end now.
Zone complete. Yep, if it wasn't the last one, it's the next one. It's a super hard stage when we come back to it tomorrow.
Nah. Man, that lighting's really close to the window. Oh, good.
Yeah, why not? We'll do another zone. Another quick 20 puzzles.
Okay, now let me see. I don't know this.
I have to complete 10 fucking puzzles that are getting progressively larger.
Yeah.
A wide staircase.
Yeah, back to water then.
It's a real puppy. I almost put it in the wrong spot. I should go there.
How do you put in the wrong spot, Edgar?
Because it lets you put it wherever you want, buddy. And if you put it in the wrong spot, it takes also away a puzzle piece. So it penalizes you even more. No moves left. Aw. Alright, we're going to the pool. Why is there grass at the bottom of the fucking pool? Or AstroTurf? Clear honey by making a match next to it. Honey is always annoying in all these games. Oh hey, it doesn't spread in this one. The first stage, at least, is a quick tutorial. Doing about 20 stars. Ooh, lava quest. And a race, fine. Why not? 15 stages. Instead, we're gonna do about 20.
Man, this buttercup is really nasty.
Yeah, that'll work. One person jumped into the lava. Down to 66 players. Ah, oh, god damn it! The one that we had to clear with the. Oh, we got cleared most of them right there. Make man just so much shit to get rid of in this one.
You looking for that?
Get rid of those stones. There we go. Hard level. Let's go with the ball. Alright, double disco ball. Sixty-two people on already. Okay. Right in the middle of all that. Steal all that man. 67 people gone. Fourteen players left. That means 86 are gone. God damn, keep giving us more and more bullshit to clear. Exactly, 10 players. Super hard stage. Let's do TNT.
Okay. Okay, do you know that?
Yeah, I can hear you, buddy. The game is loud. Oh, there's no good matches here. King's Nightmare. Explosives. Ooh. This is a new one. We have 1 minute to clear this. Oh, shit. There we go. Might plug the phone into the charger. And the puzzle pieces. Hit the save 5 times and power ups to break your gadget. There we go. Two safes after all these boxes. We'll do this. We're up to 12 stars. Yeah, I gotta clear with this. Double ball. Safe and mail. And this will finish it. Stole all the mail. Turn mode, let's do the lines. No, no, I can't hit it. First place. Puzzles are getting bigger. That should be that one, yep. No moves left. Still not done with the area, still need a couple more stars. Finish a couple more stages in. Good enough male bullshit. Just that one box.
Hey, what game is this?
This one's called Royal Match. One of the many games that they always advertise in other games.
Not this game. You have to take points. You have to take the whole grounds and
Well, that's how the ads are, but they do give you a version of that when you do his nightmare stages.
have you done it? I'm gonna make say this.
Couple already. Coin rush. This is basically we're almost done with an area. "20 stages of free coin." It's an interesting one, just all power-ups on the side.
I could not get into this game at all.
It's just a random puzzle game thing. The story behind it really doesn't matter.
I just couldn't get into it.
There we go. Double disco.
Where's how bad? Alright.
They're both in the room.
So they're not there.
Double disco. Hey, I became a knight. I'm retained until the next tournament. And now there's an even higher tier. Become a Grand Knight. 100 more tokens. Yeah, but there's only 7 hours left, so that's not going to happen. Okay, yeah, we got enough. 20 stars. Complete the area. Complete the pool fully. All these puzzle games are almost the same, honestly. Here's the pool. This, benches. Why is the pool like in the bottom of something else that could be a fucking pool? All them prizes. It's all them points. Any more puzzle pieces? We got 9 more. Okay. Where can this fit? Probably here. Oh, guess right. This is a pile of gold coins. This is the butler. Lantern. Bacteria. More gold. Alright, we'll leave them here for the next time. Yeah, it's up to 2 hours of fucking free live. Yeah, pay $1 to unlock all these offers. No. Okay. Stop recording. There's some eating outside. And it's the little possum. filling up on that part. As long as that clip literally is going.
Oh.
It's flowing. Everything was there, it was too much. That's why I put this bitter is just some of it goes there, the rest of it goes. That way both parts of this. I've been not squished. I've been it only comment. And like, there's not too much. As long as you don't feed all the soup. That's why they like it have to. It's going to that. But third one, I had the switch going back into binding into that second one. It's enough switch. That is what they have to plug in. That one's fine, but the first one you probably put everything. It also produce as fast as you have it. It all say 2 seconds, but some is under 2 seconds. Over 2 seconds. Not exactly.
This alone is not.
If that was because it was before I was adding the sewage from the first two, it's like it just used up all the sewage so fast, so that came bad. That's why I started making more parts. I took some, put in my inventory, and needed some more sewage. So right now, it's still maintaining, but once I start using the bottles, then I'll probably start. Maybe I could also use the original. Liquid
You can also
Ceramide.
just sell the parts.
But that was since it already maxed it out. And like, I'd rather leave it in stock than know it. But they maybe like I use a separator to actually use a separator to take out some of the liquids overnight in the bottles and just feed it there. And then like then the palm is on that bottle the brain. So it's like I just keep making more there.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have to set it up for the like the sea
You're always gonna be.
Now it still it looks like the main thing, but once I go in, I'll be not like once I start the producing, I get that game now. So will actually keep it in process. Like as far as I know, like once they started the production now, it was enough to just blowing it. Zircon. Also doing that, yeah, just feeding one, keeping one, doing it. But the two Zeranites, like I just ended up putting it out before, just feed Zeranites straight into the. Before end was being made from the third forge to combine. It was kind of slowing it down a little bit. But using it, it's still maintaining a lot of that's on it. Because it's not using any bottles or anything, it's just making it very nice, so it's not really. Even they kind of like the other one still only had 2 output ports and keep it one, but I put a stash one for the goes up for standing. They'll feed it 3 at a time, but it will 2 at a time. But it's still enough to it's bad. I let it back up first and let it feed back up the entire system. So it's enough to still maintain where it's. Just keep it then. Just keep it production.
Mom, can you pass my keys up? Mom,
Get your cheese up or your pea.
please, like, and chance my mom cussing some keys up.
There you go, both them woke up. Alright, so let's go through quick gotchas before we do our Enfield factory stuff. Since we already did our 5 for the week, we just have to do. I love the good Phasmal, but again, it's not as fun playing a game that's meant to be played as a group solo. Oh! PS5 feature trailer. Oh! New trailer. With the heads up.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
The adaptive triggers are always fun to use. You actually feel like it's pulling the trigger. God damn, that's a lot of bullets. Blue bullets you can dodge into, but the red ones you cannot dodge into. You have to fully dodge them. Your instant loading speed, yeah. Dodge in the blues.
The sun is forever.
Just like Returnal.
PlayStation.
36 days until we can download it.
I've already downloaded it. Fine.
The game doesn't come out for a month and a half, Bunny. You can download it for a game you're probably not going to play.
They have it on Steam.
Yep, and it's not available for download because the game comes out at the end of April.
Yeah, but I have a free auto for me to play.
You're going to pay $70 for a game, Bunny?
It's already free auto.
Like I said, you're gonna pay $70 for a game that's also gonna be a very hard game.
I didn't have to spend money on Steam for that game. Haha.
Like I said, it's a sequel to Returnal, and if you see people play Returnal, it is a bullet hell game, and it's a very hard game. I'm trying to tell you what kind of game you're about to play, Bunny. Look at people who still play Returnal, and you get to see how hard that game is, and there's no difficulty. This game is going to be the same thing. It's a hard game. It's a bullet hell. If you don't know what a bullet hell genre is, look that up, Bunny. There are some cutesy games and sprite games with girls and guns, but bullet hell games are... you have to dodge very well. Like, you could take either little damage or no damage in most of those games. Like, you have to keep flowing and fighting perfectly to survive them. And Returnal is the first one I've seen is a bullet hell, but with like an actual person instead of playing like as a ship. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you probably haven't played a bullet hell, Bunny. Like I said, have you ever played a bullet hell game, Bunny? That thing is, I had a collection before of this, all the Returnal stuff, but that's about all the shit that freaking Twitch deleted. The best boss was it the third or fourth world? Guy that's basically fucking playing in a giant organ. And it's firing bullets at you as it's playing the organ from the pipes. And then after he puts it off of enough damage towards him and the organ, that he starts fighting you for a bit before he then returns back to the organ and then does massive waves of bullets against you. As he gets really annoyed at you. Bullets and lasers. Yeah, I forgot. There's also lasers too. And this is also one of those games where the world changes every time you die. There are similar rooms and stuff like that, but they're nowhere near the same order. The environment completely changes, so it's like you're playing a new world every single time. So this is, like I said, it's going to be a very hard game, but it's a very fun game, but you're going to die a lot in the beginning until you learn the rules of the world. It's a guarantee. Anyone that plays these games, because it's meant to be brutal. But if you think Dark Soul games are hard, this game type is hard. Oh yeah, we didn't claim our 3 Boupons. There we go. Now we're done with that. Let's do this map this time. Alright. Go in reverse order again. Coffee. Open the portal store. Square. It really doesn't feel like a Sunday, especially since I don't have to go to work. This game is done.
Pass for this one actually. No.
for Hongai.
Oh, that one also was the next day.
Yeah, like these two are fairly close to each other.
I think it's mostly because of the waves on Kaiser Rangers.
And they just released this today.
Is that the thing from the ridge?
It looks like, yeah, there's like the dodging, but more like the shield is also helping you survive with the blue bullets that you can actually dash through and dodge. Yeah, because normally it was those blue bullets. Those are the ones you could dodge through. Maybe timed it just right, but the red ones you could not phase through the bullets. You had to physically actually dodge them. Alright, so let's see how our factory is.
Arknights.
Not against 20, but I had like so many weeks of it. It's like
Like you could also give them to people even if they don't need it. Just giving them still gives you 30 instead of 40. Like occasionally I have one or two people that like need them,
not very often.
but sometimes I give them out. I only have like 4 or 5 of them.
I think around like 13. Because why if they actually have a sense of that because
Yeah, like you can still give them anyway. You could just freely give it out because it still gives you 30 instead of 40. That's still free everything. Alright, so we're in Valley, so let's check our... Serenite's been making really well. Alright, carbon's down slightly. Where's our Feria Moore? Yeah, so it's actually maintaining the Ferium now. Using a little bit of powder, but it's still one less thing of bottles to make. No, like the one thing is because of the bottles, because making the 2 solutions to make the 2 bottle drinks, like now with just with the Yanko maxed out again, so it's just a Yazin being produced to fill back up again. So that's already a drastic drain. I have one or two.
Barium.
I have one or two being made, and like the thing is,
same barium they
the
use
thing
for
is the parts.
bottles
It's both the bottles and the parts. So that's 30 and 30, a 60, and then like a 60
but
for
I
like
just
that.
have the same barium thing parts. Just have the same barium, so I have to use more than 30 doing that.
Yeah, because I have like about 60 being used for like both of them, so that's why like it's like 120 or something or more if like everything is production and all the bottles. But because now Janko's done, that's already a lot less being done. Once the Yazin finishes, then there's gonna be like almost no drain on the Ferium.
Like I just had like one thing making the bottles and carrying who's already set.
The thing is, the
Like,
bottles
you
are
just
maxed out.
You just make the barium and then like you just make parts from the same thing, and then when it maxes out, that just focuses on how you make.
Because the thing is, like the bottles, like I said, they're basically maxed out. Like even the Ferium order to make the bottles 75, but the bottles are barely being made.
You need the bottles, like
It's the
specifically
the
for-
parts it just keeps
like,
adding up
you're
to.
always gonna be using it because, like, you need little bumpers. Like it doesn't stop producing, so you never sell them.
Let's see, Zircon is still actually doing pretty well. Copium bottles are still maxed out, but we're not in use. Oh yeah, because we haven't made the liquid yet, so those will start getting used soon. How's our cuprium ore? Cuprium, same difference. The ore is fairly fine at 30, so it's enough to keep it in production to make some sewage. Our bottles being made 15, so that's 30 use. And this is being made to make the Yazin solution. So that's a small drain. So that's 30 right there. The Zeronite. Ooh, yeah. That burned a lot of our Zeronite. Or part of the way into the Zircon. But
Yeah, you're using parts.
yeah, it's just that alone is making a good bit of usage. And plus also to make this.
If you're making the
Yeah, as in C is still take a while.
with the opium is you're turning off the house to start like mitigating the amount it's affecting.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's like it's making the parts actually pretty fast. To make it.
Even just put one thing is gonna use big.
And that's already a decent amount of batteries too, just from that alone. The coprium parts are still perfectly fine, it's just Zeronites.
The very first thing you should do is just turn off that thing.
Yeah.
You have enough.
That's more than enough to gear everyone. I haven't even taken a look at the gear yet. So yeah, almost 4,000 from just that alone. Yeah, this goes very slowly too. It was just like I said,
The
being
last one you want.
and that'll save
You have
some
enough for
usage.
like to gear up a few people that will eventually need to say. That's the thing, like if you're just putting the parts in the Zeronite directly into it, you're gonna be using that stockpile massively. If you don't turn that off, your Zeronite's still off.
Edmund, remember I promised you a gift when...
Yeah, because it's just the Zeronite being made into a liquid, and that's
You
that's
don't make a
feeding
liquid,
that.
You don't make a liquid in that. You just put the Zeronite directly into the thing.
Yeah, because like
And then like you just put the coprium parts into it, and then just like it's very efficient for that reason.
no, because there's a lot of things using it. So like I have to make the Zeronite liquid again to make all that production. Then the Zeronite going into the. It's just like that's a lot more usage than it was before with the new machines. So everything else is maxed out. So we can try using some of the other parts to increase our Zernite production.
Recent equipment fault.
We could buy some of these, the ruling runners.
Oh, I am deep.
The panda, one more trade day and we're done with him. Alright, let's buy some more shit. Not that, the stock redistribution. Oh, it's just, is there another thing? Alright, we need to buy more of these, Funny enough, nobody wanted these dumbbells.
I wish I could send you these codes that I use on my Asia account, but I can't. I'm using a better one than well. If you want me to show you on Discord, I can show my phone.
No, don't worry about it. Alright, he got his presents. Lastly,
Recent equipment fault.
anyone else have gifts? Funny girl.
I went through quite a bit to bring this back for you. Does it spark any memories?
Here's what I said, does it spark any memories? And then she ends up giving you a pair of panties from hers. Like, do you remember these? It's always funny when the two people talk to each other. Like you see them both smiling and emoting at each other. Nice girl.
Edmund, please.
We got our presents.
Rested.
Alright. We made a 6, so that's good, so we just need a 1 now. Oh yeah, just before I got off I started the clue exchange, so people who came on, yesterday or whoever came on today should be able to see it. Some people actually helped out. Like last time it was just you that helped out. Like there's certain people who are just like barely playing, or because it's the same thing too. If they get off like at 3 in the afternoon, don't play the game again, then anybody helps them out, like they don't get any of the benefits because they don't use any of the.
You also have to check if they did one.
Yeah, like it actually does, and it actually does tell you too. Yeah, because even then you could just get rid of clues by sending it to them, and then
the main thing is like, so it's just the way clues change actively, or it's just
yeah, just the main thing is, yeah, like you said, the trading. Because some people it's very random, like something just skyrockets one day for no real reason. But like most of the people that, like I said, the active ones seem to be moved to the top, so that you're not essentially.
If you're online, it's based on rankings. Most active.
Yeah, and
based on like when you log
and people that need clues and stuff, they also tend to be near the top also. Like, people that are just like, that have the clue exchanges and everything else active. Alright, Chen, where are you?
I never expected
She should be getting close to max out.
this high
Oh,
in
she's already
orbit
done.
after leaving Hongsha.
So all we need to do is max out the panda.
Edmund, did you read that martial arts legend?
And the panda is gonna max out in 1 more day.
You're an English video.
We have plenty of seeds. Yeah.
Why did she get yelled mad at?
Because she's being held for being annoying. And everyone here's taking a break. Like, this one actually gives you, like, 1, usually, for an assist. Wait, didn't use it? Let's go tell Akikuri to go to work. So it staggers her out even more.
Sometimes for a nice dinner, just
Come on, don't make it a secret.
I heard the Esco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
Arc light. Hey, girl. And already another box. But at least have the courtesy to at least follow you before that.
Piano again. And
I love looking up at Talos 2 from the bridge.
How about going to work? Yep, so you could stagger them out. It'll take you longer to come back, but that's fine.
Have you ever had Nama Yatsuhashi? It's a traditional higashi sweet with red beans, matcha, and roasted chestnut flavor. If you're up for it, come along to the next Z17 meeting.
Alright, so that's everyone there.
I heard the Esco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
Sanity supply. Ah, right. I had to use all this sanity today too, if that's gonna expire. Sanity supply special event has been delivered.
Someone wants to reach the top. Is anyone actually?
And I actually started getting the Yazin solution from the... Like, I got the Yazin A and the Zero Night stuff from the random boxes.
Sometimes, like, some people can also do gifts. Sometimes the one I ever needed the food today, like I already had it before, so I just like took it out.
Alright, so new photo. That'd be long. 14, almost 4 times. 1,046, that's a good value. 88 to 46, that's a better value. Go cabin 2. I'd still rather go to the ship before doing that, because like it just takes so much longer to load anywhere else as it has to load the region.
Yeah, because you can actually just go to someone's ship and stuff like that. You can really go Valley 4 and just...
And it brings you back exactly where you are, but it just takes so much longer to deal with that. Your ship, so 800 to 42. That's 8 times 5. 8 to 54. Ooh, that's a good one. 1,000 to 46. 8 to 46, so 600 to 48. That's almost 8 times the increase in value. Eight times 6 is it's almost 8 times the value. It's also just faster to do this and all the depot stuff from just the regular menu instead of visiting them. Because I was in a hurry, then I just offloaded all the packages, but I usually try to do at least the first 2, because the first 2, most people don't seem to do it. They do the Wuling ones, they do the third one, but for some reason, mine never seem to get done for even the second region. I guess like if they don't have, like I said, like the zip lines or whatever set up in the specifically in the load spring. Alright, let's get rid of this bot. Time created 10 minutes ago and a follow from 6 minutes ago.
Where should we go next?
Why you didn't know that?
Patrick. We still have our clue exchange up.
No.
Yeah, the 2 online people, all of them are showing up first. But typically the clue exchange ones also are kind of higher up in the priority list.
Can't have a clue. It's possible to change chapter 20.
8 hours. Because if I had too many, but sometimes I can get certain ones again tomorrow. If I didn't get it today. 16 hours, so we can do that. So, with Mr. 8 Hour here. One more clue exchange left. $16. Get them. It won't be on before that, so get them now. There's a few people too I see where for some reason that they haven't maxed out one of the rooms even though their control nexus is 5.
Check for base in the bottom.
That's right, weapon. It's fine, of course.
Do it down there. Hey! Off the bed!
Where should we go next?
This is they kind of approach her slowly because if not, she'll then start trying to run, and while she's throwing up, and is more likely to make more of a mess.
Jumped up there just. It's heating my food, so now it's like. I'm finished. And one thing, she threw up there, it's fine, but then she starts throwing up there and then jump on the bed, throw up again, and it's like.
Like right now too, she made like a weird sound that she doesn't usually make before she started throwing up. Alright, so...
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. We can't break this habit.
We taught them a lesson.
Something tamed.
This should all be on this way. One on the bridge, the other one's on here on the left. Yep.
It's a snow queen. That's you. Blossom forth. Left to float.
They're trying to eat. She's throwing up everywhere. High points start storing up, and that's what she does. Because like, if she stays on the floor, it's fine. So one thing is the rug, and then the other thing she starts storing up on the bed itself, and it starts running the wall apart. Here, she's
What time I have, MJ? He's okay. Okay, what's wrong with her? Okay, what's wrong with her?
It looks like she's a little sick. She was throwing up a little phlegm right now. A couple of times.
That's not good. If he's back here. Mom, health's not going good. Health is not going good. He's doing screwed up.
Hi.
Alright. Blanch fried over max blaze and crispy juicy. Meat stir fry. Valley pie. Meat stir fry and valley pie. Here we go, meat stir fry.
I go.
Hi.
Meat stir fry. Meat cubes, quiet stir fried over powerful heat. Plate of meat stir fry goes with 3 full bowls of rice. Position of Frontiers make a mistake about this. Simple dish will put the chef's skill to the test. Again, serving a meat stir fry for Oila and Newman when they were on duty. After trying some, Oila came running and said, Uncle Roman, the spices is extremely exciting. Rise reviews are almost rich, the meat is perfectly marbled and seared, and the tart pepper gave it just enough heat to enrich the dish without dominating everything else. Perfect equilibrium of savoriness and the dry spice. We need a couple more of these, specifically the
Hi.
Virginia San Martin Path slope. Plus, what do we have here? We need these two. I think I'm throwing up some phlegm a little bit more, but I think
Whatever.
yeah, I think she's also annoyed that she's probably hurting a little bit that you moved her a little too rough. She's right now sitting by the other door over there. I can get her to drink some water, but she didn't want to, so. I don't think we had some of these being planted, so just about enough to unlock the formula. No, actually, I gathered one, and they started gathering from all the different plots. They're actually... Yep, they do one, and now they're actually doing all of them instead of waiting for me to do one. Until she finally stopped throwing up, but we had like a lot of phlegm that she kept throwing up. Yeah, I had that one. I need the redrive.
Scattered.
And since they're along the path over here. If those are like on top of the rock or stuff, they have to go along the side. The read lines are right here by where the tower is. And
Be extra careful. Watch your step, people.
Strike quick!
Step tight.
Ever seen this? Stop the attack!
Here we go.
Stop the attack! Guess which hand will crush you?
Everyone's chipping in. I pulled it off, right?
we're sure it's not going to be on this trail.
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my lance!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Let's flip the world. Together, people. Yeah, aside. Go. Better watch where you step.
How'd you do that?
No, danger!
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
I knew we could do it.
Alright.
Okay, yeah.
$24. We have enough power.
You ending already.
Nope, just another bot.
Again? Yeah. What are you trying to make up there, Butterfly?
I need to make things so I can make the food. I need more of this stupid flour.
Oh, you're making the food now. Yeah, I had to do that.
There are a lot of things I can make this for, like...
Once I get everything backed up on your end.
Alright, and then now we just feed this the... We do eat car peppers also, but... we specifically need reed rise right now. Reed rise seeds. We technically also need the seeds too, so we can make the plots. Ah, we can't play at the fucking thing. Reed rye is not one of those that can be planted. There's only 4 things we can make. Citrums is the only thing we don't have. Nicotine is not maxed out. Umberline is not a flower that works with this. Alright. Then Mm-hmm. Alright, the one we needed was the read-write seeds, right? Mm-hmm. I forgot where my plot was. I think it's not along the path. Even this plots are over there, so we don't need the bugflower plots anymore. Citrums. We can harvest all that convenience. We have a lot of citrums here. Actually bends over to take care of that. Around. And around.
Does that help talking to you?
Now you got the bag.
Oh.
I should keep it flowing. Where's my carbon? Of course, the 2 were made, but the other 2 lower ones are not. Not the lower one. Fucking 288, so it's a really high value package. Alright, almost 10:30. We have enough time to do our stuff.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Look at little road. Look. Done. I just made another planter in the farming station just to make the seeds, like a couple more. Like there's 5 for the reed ray, but there was 10 for the other one.
I pretty much made more sand leaf because I was making the cookies. Production of sand leaf in general.
I have so many things making the flour that it's like I'm not running out of the sand leaf or the flowers anytime soon. But like I saw, yeah, I was trying to see can I plant some of the other ones. On all these rare ones, you have to physically use the planting thing, but you can make them. But you can make them all into seeds, so you can make them into the plots.
Because there's like the guy outside also like he'll give you some of the seeds, but you just use the plot there to grow more.
Yeah, so I just turn a bit of them into that. So like, okay, I got rid of some of the buck flowers and some of the other ones I didn't need. I just started, okay, let me just put this planting in it just to make a whole bunch of the... The only other thing I can make here is there's only 4 flowers. You can use the planting thing in the first area, so I either max out the citrome or max out the acatine. And okay, let me just make acatine. I have nothing better to do here. But the citromes are also used for certain recipes, but I haven't bothered with it.
Like I think it's a lot of those crops in this.
Yeah, like I usually farming them in the wooling area along the cliff is very easy. Like about 10 roughly every day. Alright, so Peter. He's using Sleepy, or she is.
Yo, buddy.
Hey, Pipline. God damn it, we still gotta spend all those emergency whatever shits too.
Oh,
Bless you. Six hours more in the load spring. See, I'm doing all these load spring ones, and like no one ever seems to do them for me. You just ran past her because I'm just gonna swing at the box, but I broke already. Alright, extra jobs done. I'm at 28 million, so I'm gonna have to spend the currency. Might as well buy the sanity tickets. I'm gonna do the Therium parts. Components. We gave you so many deliveries. We're going to Mr. Medical Officer. There we go, she's drinking some water.
Holy shit, that's what I want. We're not going to have time to start the event today because of all this quick catch-up we're doing, and because we had to spend all this temporary sanity stuff. Excuse me.
Yeah, they don't want to miss out this time. We'll give it to Mr. Collins. We'll give it to him directly.
That's not too much.
And we gotta stop our production too before we run out of Zeronite. Road. Flawless as ever. Alright. Last set of variant components. Okay, really good money for that. And we'll give it to her directly. 369K. Someone's getting blown up. Probably the dogs.
Li Feng of Wu Ling, ready to fight.
We'll see this through.
That's a very delayed reaction. Put it through our furry girl here.
Did you saw her yet? You gonna get her yet?
Kinda hard when I don't have enough to pull, bunny.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I do.
Like I said, I can't pull for her if I don't have any currency to pull for her, so I have to wait until I get enough currency. As I'm also doing all the events and other stuff that also are giving more overalls. I still want to keep saving the big ones too, because like my brother and a lot of people say, once they come out with the cosmetics for the characters in this game, you can only buy them from that with those overalls, the big ones. And the better the skins and voice lines, the more they typically cost.
Watch your step. There could be goodies around.
Including bikini outfits and stuff like that. Poop launchers. Why not? We haven't played with them in a while. Then right in the butt, so they could poop right in your face. Happy Beast. Look closely. Ooh, deep water. We gotta take the bridge. Yeah, so I actually started seeing like, yeah, this was the daily mission. I have to spray the slug with water, so I can actually get the photo for the second region. And I'll start seeing, okay, if there's like the really dried out ones not near water, then okay, someone they give the little sparkle thing or something else. And lastly, what are we delivering here today? We don't want to use the coprium because we're going to use stuff for that shit, so... what can we send off? Then 20 Zeronite components? We can send him off the... I don't want to get rid of the Janko. Well, the bottles are much easier to make. Janko liquid. Environmental monitoring, yeah, so we get to still make that delivery to her. Hey, was this teleporter added? I think that one's new. Yep. Alright, so we gotta first turn off our component maker because we used up all our goddamn Zeronite. And then we'll continue our production stuff, and if we have time, we'll start the news side story or whatever mission we have. Around. these A batteries. A drinks. Alright, we gotta go to the kite flying station.
No one escapes my gaze.
What's that?
My crossbow spotted you.
Yeah, we ran by them without aggroing them. No one escapes my gaze as I walked right by. Almost 2,000, so we still need a lot more to pull. Alright, we can always use more of these. We're good on those for now. Arsenal tickets. Alright, most of our day stuff is done, and now Chen for maxing her out. Weapon, precisely. Man, can I ask you some? If you could pick any weapon in Talos 2, what would it be? Seriously, I'm not gonna lie. I'll ask is the people who truly matter, because those martial arts or weapons are what are part of who we are. Know someone's weapon is truly, one that feels right in the hand. DJ. The ship. Don't pick DJ. What? Your answer's so sneaky. Let me tell you, DJ, I do want to face you. Come on. Come on, it's the toughest orbital vehicle in Talos 2. Hey, are you teasing me again? How about you? Sword, my favorite and true ruler of all weapons. Classic, cool, and unbeatable. Neil's choice. Why do you have two swords? Well, the swords means double the badass. Actually, I don't know. I only have one sword back at teaching. Hold on, practice with me in one sword too. We'll dual swords on Mark. Focus more on the blades than the art, and more technique and the deeper truth. More on technique than the deeper truth. Novice swordsman risks picking a bad head. His mom left me with a sword when she left. The go-to weapon, and even had a tassel I made for her. Super meticulous, so there's no way he left her sword behind. Really upset for a while. Thought she didn't want to see me anymore. Mommy anymore. I found her voice message in my inbox. Mom's the carefree type. Every time she forgot her password, she'd just get a new account. So all her strange mails end up in my junk mail. We're like daughter. She told me that Leaving her fair sword behind was a way of showing us. Hoping I was brave enough to pick it up. Yeah, so I got a dual swords. Honestly, it wasn't that hard. Basically, a training so a little, so I picked up pretty good. We picked up 2 swords. Huh? What do you mean? Not someone whose weapon is... Rather than... You picked up her trust and your own courage. I can lie, but saw your message. I cried a little. Did that make you upset? No, it's not like that. Said just suddenly remembered a lot of things. Well, it's the very same thing back then. It's a little to understand. Here. Not like you're or anything. Burley's right. You give people guidance and confidence. I totally feel it. Alright, so first things first. We're about to run out of Zern, unless we can boost the production of it. Alright, Ferriamore is still perfectly fine. Shackle's gonna produce for a bit as we Alright, Ferrium is fine. Shackle powder. Ferrium bottles. Zeronite's down to 9,000. Alright, so... Alright, so have to wait a few minutes to see how Zero Night. It should drop in usage a lot. I think that's a lot of drastic usage. Alright, so liquid can go. Alright, so how much liquid can this thing hold? You have a solution, you have a solution. So then we need the packaging unit. Janko tea is Copium bottle with Janko. Has an A. We really need to do the copium ones. Copium and copium more. Where's the Zeronite? Alright, so it's a much slower drain. Alright, let's start the production. Copium bottle. Gas in solution. Needs 5 of these. Make gas and egg. And technically make the copium bottle for the other one too. Yeah, we should split this up. This thing can hold like probably like 500 liquid. The other production would be this. They're going to make Janko tea. This is 1564. Yeah, more are getting stored than the ones getting used to make. Where is it? It's going at fifth rate. Why is the liquid Zeronite not in production? I have the thing where it's supposed to make 2 reactions at the same time, but why is it not fucking making it? Before reactions are solid liquids. A single reactor could work from an additional reaction at the same time. Why did it stop fucking creating Zeronite? This is kind of fucking stupid. Two things that use water, but only one of them can fucking go. We have to make another fucking reactor crucible just to specifically make this. I have this fucking factory that works, so why is this one not fucking working right? There's Hope using her box, or nope, not using it. Dude, this one's using Yazet and liquid fucking Zernite, so why is that one not able to do fucking both? It's fucking tube like draining too much fucking Yazin that it can't fucking do it. Why is this one not doing two reactions? There we go. Now it's making what it's supposed to fucking make. I have to fucking store the building and pull it back out just so I could freaking make both reactions at the same time. $13,000 in the depot. Recuperate more is still fine. Barium powder is so good for now. Why is there no production? Can I only make on one side? There, so now we're only feeding it half as fast. If I'm gonna have to do a fucking splitter, like I said, this is kind of stupid if only one forge can produce the liquid at a time. There's Opie. You don't have time, and I really wanted to, but I don't want to use that much bullshit sanity items. 18 items that should have given us a lot of things, but we have 12 already built up for next week. Just have to make 164 bottles. 54 bottles. I think with that we're basically done for tonight, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials, stay updated on stream changes, read random stuff we post. We'll see who's on a raid in a moment. We might have to do another thing to make Zeronite. Our Stanley production is actually you have a shitload of seed, but not enough flowers. Makes no fucking sense. These are also killing our fucking things too, making more Shredding units. One thing we need is to keep this battery production going. Yeah, a lot of production stopped for some fucking reason. We need 50, so we need 100 more bottles, and then this one's done.
Your mom.
Let's max out the top, because then they'll fill back up with that. 50 to store, and then 50 to go into the depot. Or rather, go into overflow. A big old stop here, and there's another box. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Have a good night. Here, check our socials, get our stream changes, read the rest of the posts. Move on the raid in a moment. Today, let's see, 1, 2, 3 boss today. You need 150 because 50 to store to max the depot, 50 to max the bottle, and then 50 more to max out here. Plus the extra ones. Bottles start overflowing, then this starts overflowing, then the reactor starts overflowing. So that's 200 actually we need. There's a little bit being used from storage, it kind of feels like. Alright, because they're using it on the other side. Eight bottles more, so once these full, it all starts overflowing. Well, Cal was on earlier, but I don't know who else is on tonight. $199. There we go. Now it's the overflow is starting. There's the occasion also being used by this, which is not many. It's looking to overflow faster than what's getting used at.
Mom, can you let me keep that point please? One. Please. Get down to my friend. I don't want to joke. Yeah, Ninja.
$46,000. And after this, the usage will go back down to normal. We'll wait a few minutes to let it overflow and let the app play. It's only 5 bottles, but it needs 10 parts.
Oh, please. Mom. Dad. Mom, I want some. Mom.
We'll give it a moment, so we'll let it back up. Bottles are backed up. Yeah, that's enough to keep that overflowing. And this will fill the depot soon enough. This is a capacity of 10 units. 50 plus 10. Just another 50. It's almost overflowing. Every 2 seconds, so 20 seconds more. Then this is backed up. So this will start backing up too. Little by little, because it's only outputting 1 while it's getting fed 2. It's backed up enough. And since it's getting double feeding it fed, it's not going to run out. It'll eventually feed out to 5, but whatever. Like every 8 to 10 seconds. It'll still keep this backed up. Like 5 liquids. Yeah. Yes, I'll put enough bottles to put for the 5. Up on production capacity. Yeah. Problem is these Sky Forges are not keeping up with the Zeronite. Again, this is storage mode, so it should not be getting used. Especially now that it's disconnected, it should not be getting used. You can also just shred the flour here too. Alright, let's do that to help. Because we have so many seeds.
What's on it?
Alright, Ferium is fine.
Then you would be.
Alright, so this will boost our sand leaf production. It should go both to get stored and to go get shredded. There you go. Time to go higher. Slightly negative, but it's going higher. Stabilized and the other carbon is fine. But this is getting lower. Wooling battery is still a bit negative. The Zeronite is not the issue with the other. So that was supposed to be. This is lagging. So many production lines. It's just. That should fix the sand leaf. Hopefully.
What is it, okay?
It should produce more sand leaf now than we're using.
Nice.
We'll leave this for now, but if we have to, we'll switch this from sand leaf again to just putting the powder, because the powder is much easier to bring back. Because we're barely outputting that powder. There you go. We're going positive on flowers, negative on seeds. That's fine. We can transfer that, some of that tomorrow to just...
Arknights.
What's the matter with it?
It's longer now. Have to go on. And the annoying issue, like for some reason, like after I put connected the tube to output the Yazan solution, then it stopped producing the Zeronite. It was like it had everything there. It was not clogged or anything, but it just stopped producing, and I'd stopped feeding the other one. Like I just had to store the building and put it back, and then it started working right. First, I thought maybe like there's only one, but doesn't make sense either. It just did not want to keep producing until I stored the building, and then then it started making it both, because look at the other building just to make sure. Yeah, the water is feeding the two solutions, one for Yazan, one for the Zeronite. But for some reason,
that's something you probably did when
because like when I did it too, like it was like overflowing. It was like it had like 200 something already in the pipe. Was transferring it there, but for some reason, yeah, it just like there's weird errors every so often in the factory. I'm looking right now. The cow is still on. Oof. Couple people on.
He's playing Pokemon.
I haven't seen Catboy in a while.
You do. Move back. Move back. There you go. Now you're gonna slide to the right. Slide to the right. Slide to the right. Stop. Up and left. Up and left. Stop. Goodness, another rain. Hello. Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Was I wrong? Were you not the dissident?
I'm gonna say this first. You didn't hide your package. So where'd you find the package?
Only bigger here. Another Among Us game so far lately, Repo. It is definitely a 3D Among Us. But anyway, hello, hello. How was FJ2? There we go. Buddy, hello. All my teammates are all bigger here. I do a lot of variety of fantasy and sci-fi and everything in between. So I'm with friends here playing some Lockdown Protocol. Have you seen First Class Trouble? Basically like Among Us in space, but nope, never heard of it.
Minutes looking for that package. You won't find it. Yeah, wait on you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just got rated, so I have to do the whole spiel and everything here.
Yeah. No,
If you need to do the after stream care, please go ahead and do so. Streamer self-care is, of course, very important. How was your stream, though, by the way? Oh, shit, it's on. Alright, good. What are we doing? Vent, scanner, delivery.
What?
Ren!